Но нарешті розібрався зі своїм компом, і тепер можна десь закінчувати нашу чарівну пригоду. Сподіваюсь, зараз нічого не зламається. Так, тут я трошки собі поробив челенджів. Який незручний інтерфейс. Де автори тут не постаралися. Ще треба сказати, що проблем так вистачає. Ну да, логічно. Пінк. Що у нас іде по квестятникам? Завдання. Себастьян? Є Себастьян? О, дом браконьєрів. Гармас. Це от якраз те, що я хотів. Чи дадуть мені дракона? Дайте дракона. Дракона мені дайте. Будь ласка. Ну, хоч малесенького дракона. Зачекалась. Ну от молодець. А то постійно я когось чекаю.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
Вторглися, пошукали яйце, а яйця нема. Яйце вже у мамці дракона.
If your grand's all right and they didn't get the egg, then perhaps we're fine.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
Ну да, ти дитина.
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
А я нагадаю, що в Квіддичі використовується механічний сніч, тому що всіх пташок перебили, яких використовували до цього.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Навіщо тобі кентаври, коли в тебе тут є Мюмікан, який вбив вже скільки? 300 гоблинів? Сотні павуків? Десяток тролів? Ну ладно, не хочу працювати більше, ніж потрібно.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Блін. Ладно, це треба чекати. треба його знайти. Мені ж сказали, що воно ще готується. О, а якщо просто поспати? Пеньк, пеньк.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
Заборонений ліс уночі. Мадам знає товк в пригодах. Так. О, до речі, гробниця Джердо. А, це той хвестик був. Ля-ля-ля. Ні. Сюди. Ох ти вже тут. Не треба чекати.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Ну, не знаю, ти фіндуйка, в тебе... не те, щоб розвитий
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
харизма, скажімо
Well,
так.
they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Молодець.
I'm not sure about this. I can't imagine they're fond of being surprised.
We don't have a choice if we want to help the Snidgets. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
Коп'є. В них є спис.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
Speaking
Ага.
of secrets, I do want to tell you why Victor Rookwood's
Та,
after me.
блін, ну навіщо?
He's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock's after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig's asked that I not speak
Figa.
of it yet.
Goodness.
Навіщо?
Well, that certainly helps explain a bit about what we saw back at Horntail Hall. Of course, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. Even the centaurs won't know.
We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fine.
Кентавр відомий своєю мудрістю. Саме тому чарівники їх презирають і зневажають.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never. We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continues to slaughter beasts like us without a care.
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Нікого.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all three of your heads.
Він так натякав на яйця.
Children, do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me
Golden
before I...
Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means yet. Please help us find the snidgets before the poachers do.
А я їх продам.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
Це у них пов'язане на місячне світло.
So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
Isn't Moonstone all around us? Why retrieve one from a cave?
Knowing centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific moonstone. We'll likely know it when we see it.
He could have been a bit clearer or stayed a moment and answered our questions.
Centaurs can be cryptic. Gran says no one talks more in circles than a centaur. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave he mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
Так, а можна поробитися з кентаврами? Воркамплі це щось для апгрейдів потрібне. Ладно, тут є ритуал, давайте на ритуал. Раз він все одно поряд і вже. А тут вже ніч.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
Так, ти у нас повернути. Якось так. І масштаб. Ніфіга. О, красиво. Так, а тут у нас хто? Раз я вже тут. Гіпогрифи. Ну ладно. Я хмарка, 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 я вовсі. Він некрасивий. До речі, в інвізі вони мене бачать. Я проти. Так, ліво якихось няштичков, ганклампі. І вони такі, і треба шукати тільки у вівторок. Чи у середу.
You're the little sod that saved Fred.
Ну, не вгадали. Прямо зовсім не вгадали. А це хіба не місце, де був. Да. Це місце, де був ельф, і це не те, що це не рік. Тож. Не просила.
Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made yet.
Тільки ще треба почекати. Попі, давай. А то буду звати тебе Попі Дурку. Ні. Небо. Ці статуетки шукати так впадло. Ну, мені здається, в якийсь момент так і придеться. Змусять.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself.
Сімба.
You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Пасти не можна? Ну що ж. Так, побалакати. Багатозільна настійка. Це этот настійка перевертня чи що? Давай. Що ж там ще є?
Revelio.
Чи можна не кастувати ревеліо хоча б 5 хвилин? Ні, не можна. А як ти мене так ведеш?
Revelio. Fine now, demi guys. Professor Fig, the keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle.
Але велике.
I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. All right. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
А чому ви
Met
розказуєте?
Scrope, but I'm not sure he'll tell me. He's rather devoted to the Black family.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice Potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does?
So how do you already have Polyjuice Potion to change into Professor Black?
Тому що він розумний.
Who knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Так, де ж воно є? Головне не дозволити квідіч. Не хоче дозволяти квідіч.
Professor, a moment of your time. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only... you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I...
Давай сюди.
Well,
I did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And
У
thank
нього
you,
що,
Sharp.
геморрой?
I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the ministry.
What could the headmaster want?
Gareth! Mr. Weasley! What are you doing here? Don't you have somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor. Yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago, muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Mr. Redding, who owns Honeydukes, tells me some of his billywig stings recently went missing. Prime potion ingredient. And I know you fancy yourself a skilled potioneer.
What? But, sir, I haven't been anywhere near Honeydukes.
Bah! That's enough from you. Just know that I have eyes and ears everywhere. On your
Ей, навіщо? Навіщо ти тролиш його? Він же класний. Мімікан, ти занадто
Well, there's one
заігруєшся.
for my diary.
Бідолашний їх погрів. Його прикрасили.
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better.
Professor Black. How are you, sir?
Омніс.
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
Something is very wrong.
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
Professor,
Oh.
a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding
Нет.
Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be
Нет.
better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they are fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
I should think you'd have better things to do with your time. Now, where's my elf?
Good day, Professor. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
А всі у тебе уникають. З твоїм завзятим бажанням
Deserved him as a head.
If you must
заграти всіх у Quidditch.
consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
I hope it's not about anything I've been doing.
Давай.
Miss
Як ти
Broom,
потролиш?
a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
Well, they're as good as invisible to me, sir. Rotten little extortionist holding my diary hostage.
What was that, Broom?
Nothing, sir.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None at all.
Professor, a word, please.
Ну ладно.
Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley, how delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, Very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Я не сумую за ним. Давай.
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf.
Можливо, він
I've
вмре?
heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never understand.
І не треба.
To give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Wait until Master sees what a wonderful job Scrope is doing.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course,
Master does remember it.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope.
Завжди чистий.
Always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pure.
Toujours
There is another
pure.
matter, Scrope. I confiscated this filthy diary from a student. It smells of squid and seawater.
Oh, Apollonia's diary. That is quite a surprise, Master. What do you wish Scrope to do with this treasure? Rubbish.
Не палися.
Wish, Scrope. It's your treasure. Now, off with you. The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
Нет. Блін, а що, не мог сховатися, щоб мене побачили?
Made it just in time.
Це було б кумедно.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Цікаво, чи достатньо розумний був Блек, щоб наказати ельфу сказати неправильний пароль? Ну, мені подобається ідея ходити до кабінету директора як до себе додому. Такий, директор. Ти погано себе ведеш. Зато не здається, що він взагалі щось знає. Так, ну, ключ. Ладно. Від цієї штуки мені недобре. Де? Де? Так, треба дати ляпас з першого разу. Поньк. Блін, не знаю, вона така нервова давати цей ляпас. Що ж там за винагорода за ці 16 токенів? Ще цікаво, що саме чарівники празднують під Різдвом? Може вони когось чмирять? Так, а де я знаходжусь? Я... Секундочку. А, нормально, це було, просто не прогрузилося. Іноді технології досить глючні. Ня-ня-ня. З ультрафейв. Нормально розважаються. Скринька келиху вогню. Кубок вогню лежить у цій старовинній інкрустованій коштовностями скрині. Кубок служив засобом відбору чемпіонів для тричаклунського турніру з моменту існування змагання наприкінці 13 століття. Тут, ну, все ж таки в них якась магія була в стародавні часи. Над трофеїв. У цій кімнаті знаходиться кубок гурткожичків, квідичні трофеї, кубки дуелянтів та інші нагороди. Де мій кубок дуелянту, до речі, який вручається в школі. Тут можна зустріти учнів-порушників, які полірують срібло вручну, усвідомлюючи урок про цінність важкої праці. Та! Цінність праці, а не варіанти, як зробити ще якусь дурню. Чи можна не кастувати Ревеліо хоча б 5 секундочок? Насправді ні. Ого. Обладунки ельфа-домовика. Подейкують, цей набір обладунків для ельфа-домовика був зроблений жорстоким чарівником, який хотів, щоб ельф захищав його в битві. На щастя, Чарівник був занадто дурним, щоб зрозуміти, що обладунки насправді можна вважати одягом. У той момент, коли Ельф одягнув його, він одразу зник, і його більше ніколи не бачили. А, він зник без обладунків. Обладунки кентавра. Цей унікальний набір обладунків був створений як помилкова мирна пропозиція вождю кентаврів. Подарунок був відкинутий, і посланцю прострелили ногу стрілою. Сама броня, побита слідами копит, була пізніше знайдена та відремонтована. Дипломатія – це складно. Тебе ж нема ноги. Як ти клацав? Трофей знаходиться прямо перед кабінетом директора. — 15 лютого 1851 року. Цього ранкове споглядання кришталю найбільш гнітючим. Спочатку я був у захваті від того, що в майбутньому я побачив Міністерство магії. Перед мною з'явився атріум, ясний як білий день. Я завжди мріяла там працювати. Однак, коли атріум розчинився в морі мітел, їх нескінченних рядів, моє захоплення змінилося відчаєм. Чи приречений я в майбутньому працювати в сфері контролю за користування мітел? Моя нудьга могла б конкурувати з піснею Фупера по впливу на мій здоровий глузд. Поки що я мушу визнати, що я просто не схильна до ворожіння. Хоча, можливо, у мене є якийсь тонкий навик, щоб я це відчував. Напевно, так. Ладно. Невідомий предмет для шиї. Як це носить? Як це носить? Замок 3-го рівня. Блін, Алхамору так впадлу качати. 2-го рівня. Пестрали, грифони, мантікори.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password.
Що я роблю? Ти перед входом?
Lumos.
Де ж була арочка? Це там десь на сходах раніше.
Toujours pure. Revelio.
Сходи, що ведуть до кабінету директора, охороняються зачарованим гаргулем, а який дозволяє увійти лише тим, хто знає пароль. А чи важко зрозуміти, хто б захотів відвідати нинішнього мешканця кабінету? А це вже щоденник тупо тролить.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio.
Сплячі портрети. Не всі директори та директорки із задоволенням постають перед щоденними труднощами управління школою магії та чаклунства. Деякі з них віддають перевагу добре заслуженому денному сну, коли це можливо. Третій рівень. Другий рівень.
Revelio.
Сортувальний капелюх. Цей зачарований капелюх був створений 4 засновниками Хогвартсу, як засіб розподілення учнів в один з 4 шкільних гуртожитків. Сортувальний капелюх, володіючи навичками виманології, може зазирнути в голову і визначити думки та здібності того, хто його приміряє.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
Що у
What
книзі?
can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Я
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
так розумію,
Has this been under the
книг...
headmaster's nose all this time?
Ай-яй. Книги і сказки, яку знають чарівники.
Revelio. That must be the pedestal. Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve.
Добре, Нім.
Shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak.
Чорна мантія невідомості.
In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
А схоже, це щось про дари смерті.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
This is my chance. Come on, Neve.
Стяг, іди звідси. Тебе тут не чекають, тебе тут не люблять. А мені туди дам?
I need to time this just right.
Як я не люблю тайминги.
I see. A staircase straight ahead.
Яка страшна смерть.
How could this happen?
A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
Мертва темна дверняшка. Ну, я сюди заліз.
I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can.
Нишком, нишком, нишком.
That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
Повземо, повземо. Ні. Ouch. You died.
They're gone, for now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can.
Давай, давай, чимчикуй.
That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
От той другий, він рухається чи ні? Угу, він рухається, і отак він не побачив. Він рухається тільки коли я проходжу першого. Ай-яй-яй.
Nothing this way, but no danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way.
Дверцята. Ай!
That doorway looks like the only safe way forward. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose.
Хілочка. А навіщо хілочка, якщо вони ваншотають? Смертяка, іди геть. Іди геть.
Now's my chance.
Вони брулять, як якийсь шлунок.
That's the way forward. Can this be? I think I'm invisible. They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This
Страшна
is
смертяка.
finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
Що, ще артефакти? Зараз буде камінь переродження.
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
Ну. Точно дари смерті.
I've never felt such power.
Ти навіть без окулярів.
Bombarder!
Так, у мене пушилка, падалка, різалка і взривалка. Добре.
Revelio!
Сміливе курча. Нагий труп. Дивно, що курча його не з'їли.
Bombarder! Defender!
Класно. Просто ваншотає.
Descender! Bombarder! Defender! Descender! Bombarder! Defender! Descender! Defender! Bombarder! Defender! Stupid!
Смертельна тінь.
Stupid! Bombarder! Defender! Descender!
Ай!
Bombarder! Defender! Descender! Depulsor! Bombarder!
А, тут майже холдауна немає ще. Клас. Я уважний. Якась жестянка. О, а як ти вмреш? Епічно. Я задоволений. Яка красота. Ай! Смерть, іди і гуляй. А в мене є скіли? Не, нема. І потім ням така. Ну все, ви використали паличку на максимум. Страждай. Більше в тебе не буде такої лавки. Короче, пока тролля не вб'ю, вони будуть спавнитися. Зрозуміло. Ну, смертяка, що далі?
This must be for me.
Ага, простий.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
She's gone. Neve's dead.
Я мертва.
Dear sweet Neve. Dead.
Цікаво, цікаво.
We won't be the same without her.
Хтось зарізав Нів?
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
От плакалка.
But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Коротше, вона всіх рятувала, і це було не супер добре. Плак.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong
You
hands.
saw what I did for my father. Nia, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Ну да, дослідження не їх стезя. Вони... Ну, а що нам трапиться років через 10? Так, і нам не вистачає... Вранца.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
Ну давай.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganak?
Не гоблін.
That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Він його набухав. Він просто взяв, набухав директора. Ладно, що в нас? Скільки в мене їх? Три, да? Мало. Дуже мало. По-доброму там треба це понаходити. Так, О, до речі, таланти. Закляття. Тут. Оце б. Це можна розівчити? Мабуть, ні. Енесур потрібно. Не буде. Що ж. Треба спати.
That relic is the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcroft as soon as you can. I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
Ну тут квест поламався. Здавалося, така проста річ і поламалась. Фенікс, можна апати речі далі. Мені здається, Цікаво. Ну, по логіці артефакту, і що не все повинно бути таким простим, мені здається, там зараз загине дядько. Давайте подивимось.
Wonder who lives here.
relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
А може просто прокляття перейде на Себастьяна.
Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her? Sebastian, I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
We just need to get Anne to the catacomb and work out how to make a dark sacrifice.
Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. Anne will only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
Так, давай спробуємо поспати. Так, поспали. Шли сову. Сову шли. Лисову повністю. До речі, а де я? Блядь, є штуки. Так, тут є у нас. Зараз ніч? Не ніч. Що зараз? Напівлік ось тут, а тут дверцятка. Другий рівень. І он тут такий, стоїть. Дратує. Хочу сказати, що Себастьяна я зараз не можу, да? Себастьян, дружаня. Давай.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix gnat he mentioned, the one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it.
Врятувати.
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
Принесу. В жодному випадку я не буду його продавати, тому що я ж не браконьєр. О, Вердекс, вітаю! Дякую, що завітав. А я тут продовжую бути сюхою. Здається, це не лікується. Ні, ну, не знаю, можна. В мене просто фентезіова кімнатка. Жодної магії. Насправді магія там є. Ми не будемо про це. Дік, ти жреш мій сад? Ну я не проти. Поки ти прибираєш мою кімнату. Що це? А, я просто цю штуку розумів. Це просто мімік заманює усіх усередину. Він зовсім не буде робити кусь. Бо мімік добрий. Він шукає друзів. Канал вже називається «Оселя міміків». Міміка. Ну, треба більше друзів. Блін, мені треба приклюху на віримо. От на второпов є, а на віримо ні.
Я знаю! Ви знаєте, затямив. Я вже второпав.
Блін, а вона неправильно працює. Зараза. А чому так? Ладно, це буде пізніше вже розбиратися. Блін, я ж їх тестував, нормально ж було. Трошки звезли спецефекти і більше приколюх. Мапа світу? Куди мені? Мені куди? Мені... сюди? Що за... Там звук поїхав. Блін. Ладно, треба буде переробляти. Зараза. Поїхав звук. Ну от камера не тормозить, а от приколюхи поїхали чомусь. Так, а що... Гром. Від путі. Мені нічого тут не треба. Ой. О, включилося. Повернення Фенікса. І Себастьян. Не відслежувати, знайти на мапі. Все. Це я просто туплю. Фенікс у шахті. Добре.
A blockade. Rookwood's poachers are already here.
Bombarda! Revelio!
А чому ж там звук поїхав?
Could the Phoenix be in there?
А хто вже павутиння наробив? Мисливці ж тільки сюди зайшли. Ну, а камера не тормозить, тому що я проапгрейдив комп трошечки.
Eight legs is simply too many. Petrificus totalis.
Так. Ти що вбивав зараз? Сюди? Вниз? Майже. Да, мені нативний розгон від Asus стільки проблем зробив, що я вже думав, що в мене карта згоріла. А насправді вони просто зробили дуже нестабільний розгон. Ще ж авторозгон дуже нестабільний.
Could the Phoenix be in there?
Дякую, чимні павуки, що не нападаєте, поки я не можу користуватися паличкою. Піл для занять. Так, тут я щось не зовсім розумію. Наче мені вниз. Ага. Саме тому. Причому, що забавно, що коли я авторозгон не відключив, в мене додавалося декілька додаткових FPS-иків. Я щось... А ви бачили самий класний стелс в мірі? В світі? Блін, не вийшло. Ну ладно. Цікаво, а чому зараз стелс не спрацював? І? Скінчись, зараза. Треба ще буде інвентар продати. Печери, куди мені треба? Піти? Так, зараз спроба в інвіз, дубль 2.
attention? More poachers. How many are there?
А щось перестало працювати, цікаво. Можливо, був якийсь апдейт? Просто пам'ятаю, минулого стріму було дуже кумедно, що можна було просто взяти і повбивати. І пройти стелс-місію, просто тупо все взриває. Solid Snake таки і не снилося. Тут щось працює?
It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do.
А от так воно не буде працювати? Ні, от кудись убігає звук. Десь секунди на 2. Ладно. Після стрімчика буду тестити. Здається, професор МакГонагал ще не навчила людей не перетворювати живих істот на неживих. Ну що ж. Так, тут у нас що? 3-й рівень, і там якийсь смаколик. Ну, тут щось працює, Фенікс десь шляється. Де, я сліпий. Так, мені це поки що не треба. Не сюди. Не репер. Ага, не репер, Assassin's Creed. Обережно павуки. Тут була хоч одна шахта без павуків, цікаво. Я не пам'ятаю. То чи має взагалі сенс попереджувати про павуків, якщо вони завжди в шахтах? Павук? Ти де? Мене ще щось коцає, якийсь яд. Не знаю, чи пам'ятаєте ви чи ні. А коли я проходив арену, вона ж взагалі крашилась там буквально кожні декілька хвилин. А зараз таким задоволенням її пройшов, без жодного краша. Коротше, чувак. Ні-ні-ні. Ось можна сказати, що ви не зможете кастувати, якщо ви не зможете, у вас немає палички. Насправді ви не можете кастувати, якщо ви діжка з порохом. Це прям забере у вас усі шанси на каст. Великий природний рельєф. Що у нас далі? Фенікс. Я хочу пташку. А ще розводить феніксів. Це фенікс-хлопчик. Ні? Легендарна тварина просто не супротивиться.
This looks intriguing.
О. О, маленький, іди сюди. А як пауков вбити таких? Бо вони стають неприємними навіть для прадавньої магії. Але так. Ні, нормально, прадавня магія, нормальне волокно. Є, щось є? Якісь приколи? Приколюхи. Тут старий труп, новий труп. Я так і уявляю. О, труп, давай я теж прилягу. О, давай потримай мене за лапку. Що ти на поясі? Пальці? Морква? Дивний чувак. Так, це крутилка. Угу. Їх треба накружлякать. Достатньо однією. Пахи. Це щось цікаве. Так, що у нас тут є? І що ми робимо? Це короляка? Мабуть, то короляка. Це пішочок, пішочки нас не цікавлять. Це, мабуть, ферзяка. Пішочок тут. Тут. Знову квест, правила якого я поки що не розумію. Тут є урна. Можливо, урну треба кудись поставити. Сюди? Що знаю. Якщо в когось є якісь ідеї, то... О. Воно ходиться? Не ходиться. Давай. Яка? Це схоже не постамент. Блін, ну заварити каву... В мене цяй. Може, просто... А ти що таке? Ти ладья? Ні. Так, ну він встав, щось трапилось. Ага. Тут було саме важливо саме зламати. Окей. Ну що ж, це був незвичний квест. Мабуть, не для 3-літньої дитинки, а можливо навіть для 4-літньої дитинки. Так, а нам треба Її погрів позначає територію. Давай поки що стилю так і Фінікса. Бо Фінікс ще потрібен на апгрейди.
Did you find the phoenix? Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe. Remarkable. Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to... My heavens.
Апгрейди! Це пташка. Ти звідси не вийдеш.
Beauty. You keep it close. Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now.
Врятував.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you. Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him.
Клас! В мене є посіпака! В мене є посіпака! Я все зробив правильно. Бухло. Дік, ти що?
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Ну, це тут фестрали в мене живуть. Да, це фестральна ямка. Во. Кусі. Кусі маленький. Ну, цей кушає не прикольно. От пухнастики кушають взагалі смішно. Ну, ти в мене поки що один, тому я не буду грейдити твою кімнату. Фінікс проапгрейдений, тепер я хочу квестик на гіпогріфа, а потім до Себастьяна. О, тут ще якийсь босик.
Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends.
La 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 la.
Someone's going to regret trespassing.
Стій. Не ворушись. Не ворушись. Дякую. Гербологія. Якщо по Косака стріляли трошки швидше, це було б прикольно, насправді. Це? Без супротиву? Ай-яй-яй. Ай! Пути! 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 Іди сюди. І камінюкай. Та ти... О, де ще? Де ще? Ну, і що ти хотіла? Воно вижило? Ну і сиди там. Тут я позбирав всякий мотлох. Руну я забрав. Дуже міцно. Дуже міцно.
To steal a stolen. Want me to address you? Stop right there.
Ай! Повне знищення. Блін, некрасиве знищення було. Воно було повне, просто некрасиве. О, редакта мене ще не вчили. Ну, здається, його і не буде. Насправді, що приємно, що у деяких ворогів є закляття, які ми хоча б не можемо вивчити. Ми і так вивчили за 2 дні майже всі закляття. Так, піджигається воно заморозочкою. Тут поламана штука. Це така гора. Гора, ручей. Це в мене купа проблем. Куди треба йти? Мапа, перегляд. залежить. Наприклад, в контрі ж можна було підібрати все. Здається, в Half-Life теж. Ну, коротше, да, буває. Це не нова ідея. Просто в якийсь момент, коли граєш, вже з'являється почуття, що ти, будучи учнем, вивчив взагалі все-все-все. Так, що ж це за місцевість така? Це озеро? Так, дивимось, я зробив фоточку. Не гадаю. Побач її порів, мабуть, я не буду робити твій квест, тому що я манав. Це схоже на гору. Біле, можливо, це вода. Типу тут я не летав, тут я не знаю, що є. Все, я зрозумів, де це ось тут повинно бути. Ладно. Злітаємо. Фігасі недалеко. В принципі, коли в тебе є метла, тут все недалеко. Це тренувальна... поле для квідічу. Я буду його оминувати. Іноді заговорююсь. Перепрошую за вторгнення, але не перепрошую. Якісь красиві статуї. Не бачу ворогів взагалі. Кицьки. Чарівні кицьки. Є щось? Мені подобається статуя. Тут мертвяки. Тут є випробування на магію. Мені впаду її робити, тому що воно не супер потрібно. До речі, якийсь квест. Ладно, спочатку його погрів. А квест не забути. О, тут є вогник флю. Беремо вогник і сюди треба повернутися. Тут два монстряки босяки. Путі! 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 Уявіть, вони хотіли спіймати міміка в пастку гліча. Не можна ж так. Так робити не можна. Так, треба перевірити. Ні, там не команди, я поміняв на приколюхи. О, а ти, собственно, босс. Ой-ой, клеимся.
Jakie prosi wrażenie? Przepraszam, gdzie jest droga na Moskwę?
Взагалі подобається. Дуже правильно вказує, куди танком треба їхати. Це в мене купа сміття. От просто іноді спілкуєшся з людьми, а вони не розуміють, куди треба, в яку сторону треба думати. Там все чітко, зрозуміло. Так, мені ще зараз скажуть, що ця штука закліпувалась. Тут є квест. Що за квест? Дивимося на мапу. Мапи люблять кліпуватись. Ну от ця будівля поламана.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
О, печера. Печерка, печерка, печерка.
Where in Merlin's name am I?
Це горить? Це горить. Це горить? Це горить. Тут дають схованку, там дають камінець. Камінець іде сюди. Добре. Так. Знову перетворимося на цього.
Is that the hippogriff from my treasure map?
Ти не вмер? На тебе не працює. Ти чого такий товстий? Ви це бачили? На нього спили не працюють. Іди сюди. Так. Там треба лесілякою правильно підпалити. Він дивиться на мене, один за ним, два збоку, один зліва. Так. Завжди для мене це проблема. А, так. Там вже ласілякою. А, потухло все, добре. Воно просто повільно тухне. Так?
See what we've got.
Що далі? Ще по мапі далі? По мапі далі... Ніфіга. Два справа, один зліва, один за ним. Якщо тут щось є, то я... О!
This must be what all the fuss was about.
Блін, я думав, тут буде пташка. Глянь. О! Типа не можна? А так можна? Ні. Путі! Не потягаємо. Не хочу. Ладин.
Bombarder. Revelio.
Мені здається, тут є ще один скарб. Ну, я його не бачу. Тут я був. Тут нічого цікавого. О, постамент. Не цікаво.
Revelio. Bombarder. Accio. Confringo.
Там щось ще трапилось.
Revelio.
Одна така. Тут забагато квестів. Точніше так, один квест це замало. Зрозумій, куди який. О, прикольно. Його треба аж туди перенести? Чи тут щось є? Нарешті якийсь цікавий квестик. Він не хоче, тому що це льод, а там треба вогонь. Я не проти знайти вам вогонь. От духу треба сюди. А як? О! Дивіться. Отут дірочка. Такий поньк. Такий поньк. Незвично. І тут так само просто. Іди сюди. Паньк. Найс. Дайте дракона. Дали ялинку. Мені здається, що між драконом і ялинкою є якась така, як би так сказати, різниця. Можливо, я просто забагато хочу від ігри?
More Ashwinders.
Won't ever get lost, me. Always got me wits about.
Скільки можна мене вбити, зарази? Іди сюди, зараза. Так. Тепер квестяка. Давай. Несемо, несемо, несемо. Це не його. Давай, йди сюди. Ну, ну. Він іде. Кубик. Квестовый кубик. Я бачу звичайний кубик. Я не бачу квестового кубика. Ця стіна відкривається цією штукою. Це не складно. Тут є оця от пастка. Прикольно. Можна перетворити факел на не факел. Репаро. Не репаро. Не бомбарда. Якийсь символ? Щось таке. Ну, вони виділяються.
Lumos, Reparo. Levioso, Accio.
Ну, від того, що воно виділяється, мені не легше.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
Да, ти працюєш. Це я бачу.
Revelio.
Ну, буде відвертим, я не розумію, що далі.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Треба замінити камінчик какою. Ні. Так, одну хвилинку, я зараз підійду. Такс. Я здивований, що це не репаро. Чому ж я можу це використовувати, якщо це не репаро? Що в мене ще є? Ні. Тенда вже було. Я не розумію. От, воно ж навіщось виділяється? О! Там є штука для піджигання. І тепер мені здається, саме крісло — це крісло від Kulik Systems. Трошки вже обшарпане, але було досить зручним. Вони спеціалізуються типу на ортопедичних кріслах. І в них є типу і кастоми, і звичайні. Ну, скажімо так, в них є стокові моделі, і в них є кастоми. Ось, воно горить. Що далі? Мені треба, щоб воно горіло з тієї сторони? Не зовсім розумію, як це зробити. Так, тут не можна. Так, не прочотирить. Трохи не застряв. Зараз можу скинути на них посилання. Безпосередньо моя варіація, вона трошечки зі збільшеним газліфтом. До речі, я тут її зараз знайду чи ні? Коротше, от схоже на таке. Панік? Їх там 2. Це щось означає, чи взагалі нічого не означає? Ну, прям виглядає так, типу, туди я ставлю камінець і розгортаюся. Но є проблема. Я не бачу камінця. Мімік нервує і став трохи суїцидальним. Бо, як ми знаємо, ніколи не може бути такого, щоб щось пішло не так. Ну, от реально, виглядає, тут повинен бути кубик. Це на нього вказує. Зроби дестрой. Це ж повинен бути простий, блін, квест. Ну, здається, що... Так, має таку ще ідея. Поточна ідея, що треба, щоб вони запалились з однієї сторони. Проблема. Я десь загубив мозок. Як мені взагалі це воно повинно працювати? А я не можу їх там запалити. Може, я не прав. О, а якщо справді робимо так? Ня. Цей квест мене ламає. Штука не змінюється. Не воно. Ладно, ще декілька хвилинок і піду на інший квест. Які ще ідеї можуть тут бути? Тут нічого. Я туди зараз ще й не зайду. Троло. Так. Стався сюди. Це сундучара. Віддай камінчик. О. Зараз взяла камінчик. Ви це бачили? Раз, я взяла камінчик. Коротше. Можливо, іншим разом. Дурничка.
I better watch my step in here. Revelio.
Камера тортур.
Revelio.
Це Game Over.
Bombarda. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Revelio. Bombarda.
Пипец.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Bombarda.
Ця гра якась тралялясь. Тралялячна. Ладно, давай я візьму ще один камінець. А камінець взяти не можна. Супер.
Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo.
О, там же є якась дорога. От мап показує, що є. Куди вона веде?
Bombarda. Arresto momentum.
І все? Ну, це досить логічно. Проблема лише в тому, що нема камінчика.
Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda. Accio.
Давай, повзи. Рано.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Не путяє.
Bombarda. Glacius.
Проход є. Але як туди зайти? Давай все в брак закину.
Arrest the momentum. Bombarda. Revelio.
Давай, всаси мене до камінчика. Всасуй в камінчик. Зараза.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Так, як там нижче вище його?
Leviosa. Accio. Revelio.
Ні, так не можна.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
От що включилось? Я... Я там думав, що я розумний, да? А це тут само, тільки правіше, це я зараз не буду. Музикальний квест. Ні, нафіг. Нафіг музикальний квест.
Treasure map. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Музикальні квести йдуть дуже далеко.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Revelio.
Знову невідомий предмет для шиї. Так.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius. Confringo.
І що? Просто вихід. Музична мапа йде далеко. Це не те, що мені хочеться робити.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Come on in. Healing potions.
Рано. Я не розвідав. Та система. Сюжет в цілому цікавий, мені дуже подобається квест слізеринця. Мені здається, там буде потім болючий прикол. Ну, деякі квестики прям дивні, тому що я ж то місто вже пробігав, і тупо страждаєш із-за того, що деякі речі просто погано проскриптовані. А, це на атаку. Тут плюс 13. Ну, от якщо не заморачуватися тим, що щось погано проскриптовано, то в цілому нормас. Так, тепер... Угу. Угу. Трошки не подобається подача сюжету, що іноді незрозуміло, коли треба просто прождати певну кількість днів, щоб він активувався, а коли треба пройти сюжетку. От тригер на сюжетку трошки ламає все. В цілому класно. Так, концентрація. О, до речі. Нема. Зрозумів? Перепрошую, 2 хвилинки погодувати всякий мотлох. Ладно, не мотлох, тваринок. Ти жреш. Так, дуроспівку я знайшов, це не треба. Там Фенікс. Фенікс був потрібен, наскільки я пам'ятаю. Фенікс, сядь нам. А можна зробити так. Пиньк. Роби кусь. Дякую. Так, з котичків точно я пам'ятаю. Щось було потрібно. Жирить. От керування, от. До керування багато питань. Так. Погодував. Іди сюди. Ну. Ну, да, от квест на слизеринця мені більше всього подобається. На дракона, ну, він просто забавний. А там він не стільки цікавий, скільки він курсивий. Сюжетка поки що середня, я б сказав.
Actually, perhaps another time.
Де в мене ще було?
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
А ти як не поїв? А, ти не награлась. Я ж тебе грав. Ні, а ти хочеш їсти. А, переплутав. Ні, тобі теж грати треба було брати. Так, ліва іконка — це грати. Права — жрати. Запам'ятовуємо потрошки. Потрошки, до речі, сюжетка виходить на щось цікаве, тобто оця от штука, що хтось з чарівників нарешті вирішив подосліджувати магію, повикористовувати її, про те, що це привело не зовсім до тих наслідків, на які сподівались. Оце стає цікавенько. Концентрація є. Віде концентрацію. Збільшена шкода чар під час Ого! Ну, на жаль, із-за того, що тут нема цифр, то здається, що концентрація — це єдине, на що взагалі має сенс витрачати ресурси і увагу. Що, да, концентрація, вона ще й звучить прикольно. Типу просто баф до шкоди усіх чар. Апгрейдить. Да, Дік, я розумію. Ти лестишся. Хочеш, щоб я тебе похвалив. А я така от мразота. Щось таке. Унікальний єдинорік. А давайте.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
І економіка гри, вона прям дивнувата, я б сказав. Навіть так, вона не дивнувата. Вона просто дуже проста.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Reyes is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
От якщо б тут було хоч трошечки більше інструментів для ролеплею, це було б так.
Perhaps I could test out my new upgrade on the way.
Так, чи затирюю я зараз унікального єдинорожку?
Is everything all right?
Bless you. Oh, thank you for asking. I'm Betty. Betty Bugbrook. And no, everything is not all right. It's my dear friend Hazel. She's in trouble.
Hazel?
Yes. Oh, she's a unicorn. Known her for years. She doesn't like to leave the forest, so I visit her once a week to brush out her mane and bring her some treats. Her coat is glorious. Well, the last time I saw her, we were violently attacked by a pack of wolves. Hazel, loyal friend that she is, leapt in front to protect me, and in the process,
Та там такі вовки.
been injured.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I want to help her, but she seems to have gone into hiding. Out of fear, I'd imagine. I know you Hogwarts students learn a fair bit about caring for beasts. Perhaps you could find my unicorn friend and get her somewhere safe so that she can heal.
I'll keep an eye out for your unicorn friend and take her to safety if I see her.
Oh, you've a good soul. I can always tell. Please, don't risk your own safety, though. I don't know precisely where she is, but I can tell you that her den is north of Hogsmeade. And although I haven't been able to brush her lately, I imagine she still has the brightest, most beautiful coat of her entire herd.
Як ви взагалі живете?
By her brilliant coat, and be warned.
I need to look for a unicorn with a beautifully bright coat. It sounds as if she's in trouble. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Відпустіть мене звідси. До речі, сковорода. А сюжет, як завжди, це як? А то він же теж від гри до гри дуже різний.
Hazel must be here somewhere.
Ага. Це єдинорік. До речі, а як її звуть? В неї є якесь ім'я? Стій! Ну, вона чи шкурка в неї якась специфічна. Можливо, це вона. Ну, мені здається, це все ж таки ще не воно.
Come on, Hazel.
Єдиноріжка, ти де? О, там щось є. Панік, панік, панік. Ми шльопаємо, шльопаємо, шльопаємо.
I can take Hazel back to a vivarium now. I should let Madam Bugbrook know she's safe.
Стривай, стривай. Він натякає, що можна злямзити єдинорога? Клас, мені подобається. Він починає правильно міркувати.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Oh, welcome! Come on in, come on in. Oh, not so fast. You need to tread carefully in here.
А тут що за квест? До речі, був ще невеличкий забавний квест, який, схоже, ніяк не буде розвиватися. Це був квестик на... як її звуть? На посла русалів. Там була слізаріночка, яка така хоче стати послом русалів, тому що русали прикольні. Русали почали з неї наче дружить. А можливо, втопили.
Madam Bugbrook, I found your unicorn friend Hazel.
Oh, what a relief! Is she all right? Are you all right? Do you have a safe place for her to stay?
We're both fine. And I have a safe place for her at Hogwarts.
You've a kind heart, you do. I'm relieved and thankful that you'll take care of her. I shall miss my sweet pointy pony, but I know she's safer away from the poachers. Do give her a nice brushing for me, won't you?
Ну, тут дуже потрошечки приходить до того, що треба врятувати світ. Ну так, починається з того, що ти прям ніхто-ніхто. Не хочу, не хочу, не хочу. Ну, да. А в якої грі можна збудувати місто?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Навіть не впевнений. Було в Fallen Lord'і, здається. Ну, в Скарімі не можна. Цікаво, да. Я щось не можу згадати гри, де можна місто збудувати. Знаю десятку, де можна зруйнувати. А, в Кеншині можна. В Кеншині можна. Давай, вибачайся за гобліна.
Thank you. I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends, for now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted.
До речі, яким думкам я не прийшов. А там можна взагалі? Зараз.
This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables, but it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
А там взагалі можна місто будувати? Там можна багато що нарізати. Ну і плюс там подача квеста не в тому, що врятуй світ, а в тому, що він спочатку хоче помститися і знайти своє місце в світі. Ну, майже як готіка починається. Ну. Ага, сюди треба просто. Для того, щоб піднятися у гору, треба спуститися. Ну, в третьому Асасіні можна було будувати деревеньку. Селище. Це я пам'ятаю. Ну, місто я просто, мабуть, не дійшов туди. Я грав в Epic Story, і там гра ще була сильно забагована. Тому, можливо. Прикольно. Збудувати Рим — це звучить.
Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not gonna trek up this mountain in silence.
Ні, це шикарно. Типу, там фістрали, погане знамення. Не всі так вважають. Та я знаю, просто я хочу розмовляти хоч про щось, тому що іти в мовчки сумно. От нормальний він челік. Не можна. От, знаєш, що мене цікавить? От тут зображення дракона. Де, блін, мій дракон? Та нічого, не спойлю. Там, в принципі, можна стати лордом, тому це логічно, що повинно бути якесь там будівництво. Блін, ну квест з відьмами, ото було шикарно. Домагатись до свині.
I bet the Thestral nest is close by.
Kill any who trespass.
There they are.
Let's go. Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
Quietly now.
An intruder!
Де? Нікого нема.
Will be defeated. What are you doing?
Тут замалий.
You won't.
They got what they deserved.
Revelio. What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins,
You could have got us killed.
but I didn't. Looks like Branrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
Да. Я взагалі не боюся спойлерів, тому що зазвичай я не пам'ятаю їх достатньо довго.
Revelio.
Руйнування 3 звучить цікаво, насправді.
Revelio.
Спойлеряки невелика проблема.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Во, а з гоблінами стелс працює.
Same fate. Nice work.
Супер стелс.
I agree. Only good wizards are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right, and I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard.
Ну блін.
You two seem ready for adventure.
Да-да, мадам. Думаєте, що ми робимо останній час? Ну? А де воно? Коротше, я уб'ю тебе просто красиво.
Sebastian, wait. For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious? Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said... Oh, your goblin friend? Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers. I thought we wanted the same thing. We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you. Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych. Agreed.
Довіряй мені. І тому перше, що треба зробити, щоб врятувати твою сестру, зібрати гриби. А ти думав, як? Гриби дуже важливі для рятування твоєї сестри. Довірся мені. Я сьогодні ще не пофарбував шкіру. Окей, пофарбую її після стрімчику. Потім треба буде ще нарізати ці хлібчики.
So far, so good. Charming.
Себастьян, все добре.
Spiders. How fitting.
Дохли гобліняки. Ой. Ах ти зараза. Павук снайпер, іди сюди. Іди сюди. Ох уж ці снайперські біотехнології.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us. I'm sure we taste better. Another spider. I should
staircase leading here. Whatever for. I don't think anyone's been here for ages. Bombarder.
А, можливо, був.
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Perhaps we should search for runes. Revelio.
Так, що у нас тут є?
Bombarder. You've seen rune symbols like these before.
Ну, раз, два, три.
Can't get out of here quick enough. Is finding these chests luck or instinct?
Величезний стол. Тепер можна в кімнаті побудувати стол, за яким можна буде мучити Путіна. Я здійснила прорив. Сила, яку я відточувала з професорами, за допомогою якої я чеклувала і будувала такі гарні стовпи, повинна бути істотно загартована для набагато більш делікатної справи, за яку я зараз беруся. Це схоже на видалення спогадів, але магія зовсім інша. Коли я вилучила ледь чутний шепіт болю трохи вище серця, з'явився слабкий серпанок, а потім так само швидко розвіявся. Я відчула прилив спокою, ніби одразу зрозуміла, що те, що я роблю, правильно. Тепер мені цікаво, чи можна утримати цей серпанок. Якщо спогади можуть зберігатися в ситі спогадів, то сумнівно, ці здобутки можна зберігати в безпеці для подальшого вивчення.
Sebastian, a journal entry. We should look for more. Revelio. She kept all her journal entries in one place.
Трошки перестарався. Та йо.
Nice teamwork. Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
От тут ти жив, тобі тут було норм. Ти спадкав, в тебе от шкури з вовків. Якимось макаром ти їх нормально зняв. Це що? Це інший троль? Це дракон? Кого ти робив кусь?
That troll has certainly made a mess of things. Debris everywhere.
Reparo. That was a piece of work. More than one. Revelio. Confringo.
Цей саунд-ефект, наче в мене десь левіосо працює. Ну, наче ж не працює. О, спогад. Так радісно допомагати батьку після всіх цих років. Знову почути його голос. Я не можу описати, як скучила за ним. Я маю зізнатися, що було приголомшено реакцію хранителів. Я мала б очікувати це. Як вони можуть просто стояти осторонь і нічого не робити, коли мають стільки сили, щоб робити багато добра? Хто такий професор Ракхем, щоб казати, на що я здатна, а на що ні? Ця їхня зухвалість оцінювати мою роботу без найменшого розуміння, чого я досягла. У мене є трохи надія, директорка. Іноді, здавалось, розуміла те, що я роблю. Коли буде слушний час, я прийду до неї, можливо, вона зможе і захоче допомогти. Поки я не знаю, як чинити інакше, я маю закінчити свою роботу самостійно. Поки що. Але я знайду того, хто допоможе мені. Я знайду того, хто розуміє той дар, який ми отримуємо. І нашим обов'язком буде користуватися ним. Я приховаю те, що дізналася на деякий час. Одного дня я зможу поділитися цим з кимось таким, як я.
A journal entry. It's here. Levioso. Revelio.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs, but the view, well worth it.
Да, красиво. Так, рунка. Ну, кусь. Ну, це не єдина рунка.
Revelio. Reparo.
Нічого не репариться.
Revelio.
Ой.
Reparo. Confringo.
Так, ну я бачу одну. Друга. Раз, два.
Revelio.
Ні, тут нема. Ронка, ронка, ронка.
Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain. This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us.
З кожним днем я відчуваю себе все сильнішою. Відчуття мети того, що я роблю те саме. Саме те, що повинно, ніколи не було таким потужним. З кожним днем все більш душ, яким я допомогла, стільки болю. Також я з'ясувала, що сама магія якимось чином підтверджує, що я все роблю правильно. Кожного разу, коли я роблю навіть невеликий вдих у серпанку, я навіть ще наповнююсь силою. Моя сміливість винагороджується. Я винагороджуюсь за те, що використовую цю магію саме так, як потрібно. Потрібно кому? Боюсь тільки, що мені конче треба знайти спосіб зберігати те, що я не можу використати одразу. Я ще не розумію всієї сили цього і не хочу покладатися на удачу. У мене є ідея, не без ризику, але я відчуваю, що воно того варте.
Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome. Revelio.
Bombada. Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Confringo. This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
І так, раз, два бачу. Де три?
Revelio.
Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should
Bombada.
runic
Mhm.
language by now.
Іде? Ясно.
Revelio.
Не анімовані картини. О! Знову палаюча відьма.
Could this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here.
Як я могла так жахливо помилятись? Директорка не допоможе мені. Я намагалась пояснити їй, вона, як і інші, сліпа до моїх можливостей. Я зрозуміла, що мені ні на кого покластись. Та тепер я стала могутнішою відьмою, ніж була коли-небудь. І я знаю, що це завдяки тому, що я роблю. Мені не можна залишати мою магію сплячою, як це роблять хранителі. Як я зневажаю це сміхотворне звання. Наче схоронити силу собі – це щось, за що їм будуть співати діфірамби. Зізнаюсь, мені цікаво, чи знайдеться хтось у моєму житті, з ким я зможу поділитись своєю роботою. Якщо ні, тоді я знайду розраду у тому, що залишила їм сліди, по яким треба йти. Це шлях, яким вони зможуть вчитись. Можливо, вони зроблять те, чого не змогла я. Зцілять світ. Можливо.
I know from the memories I've seen that the keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it.
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
Ну, вона ж в останньому листі так і сказала. Залишити сліди, щоб хтось пройшов її дорогою.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
Що ж там таке?
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
А може вона зробила з нього інфернала?
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. I would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Oh, everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
Ну да, він точно знав, як я і здогадувався.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian. What do you mean?
You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felcroft, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability.
Знайди портрет.
Please. Talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Є артефакт. Що не так з артефактом?
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
Чи не знищили? Буде.
Are you familiar with the hamlet of Irondale? It's south of the castle. I think the cave that Doran wanted us to find is near there.
I found one of Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Lodgot's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. I'd better find him.
Ось, нарешті починаються інтриги.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
You may made it.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive. Especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
Це цікавий коментарій. Осліпнути із-за камінчика не суперприємно. Як би так сказати. Не суперприємний план на майбутнє.
You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Revelio.
А що я тут знайшов? О. Який з люка? Так, частина маляки. Сюди треба принести метелика.
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Fwooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
А чому ми не сходимо з розуму? Це не означає, що я охочу просто на чому, ні? Що нас захищає?
Lumos!
Що нас захищає? Ой, тріптіхи з драконами, слонами, козами, русалами. Угу.
Lumos!
Не бачу метелика. Метелик. А, вот ти де. Одного замало? Чи його треба постукати? А, це не квест. А як? Звідси ж не побачите. Є ще щось? Я не знаю, мені здається, ці невідомі предмети постійно будуть мене трошки дратувати, скажімо так.
If the moonstone is here, I wonder if it's being protected.
Такс. Трикутник і кракозябра.
Why am I not surprised? First the Fupas and now this.
Я не бачу трикутник. А, о, трикутник. Ага.
We need to find moths for those spinners. Lumos.
Одна метеляка є. Далі круг і... Зеточка. Трикутник, круг вже ж було. Вон трикутник, вон круг є. А, ще є отакий круг.
Perhaps the runes on the walls have something to do with finding the moths.
Тут нема. А кругляка і кругляка.
Lumos.
Lumos. Another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Да, потрошки знайдемо. Так, там є щось на покупатись. Купатись не хочеться. Угу. А от чому в мене так люблять фупери? Вони ж наче істоти, що зводять людей з розуму. Що тут є? Я ж тут наче був. Це просто спочатку постійно все от робить, так? Да? Як там це ресайклинг? Переработка мотилів. Ну там же знизу ще один мотиль є. А, воно як. А ти будеш допомагати з мотилями, а, дівчина? Дякую, ти могла допомогти. А зображення просто повторяється. Тут наче нема жодного сюжету там.
Should we take a closer look?
You read my mind.
Revelio.
Те, як вони плавають, я зовсім не розумію.
Merlin, it's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here, I just know it.
Кентавр такий. Ну, ця малеча зійде з розуму, і нам більше не буде потреби за них турбуватись. А ми такі, ні.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them. Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the henge.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall. That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the Moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
I don't think Doran would knowingly send us into danger.
You're right. I suppose I'm worrying over nothing. Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
How's your Gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it.
Я теж розумію. Тому всіх тримаю в сумці, а потім тримаю в магазині.
I think we can safely say we know where the Moonstone goes.
Наркоманські лами! Наркоманські лами!
That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the Moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one but two mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually
I'd love to hear about how you and Highwing met.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Merlin, I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
А твої батьки знають?
Parents know about the things you do now. Saving that dragon from the fighting ring, for instance.
We don't speak, or rather, they don't speak to me. Last I heard, they were in Borneo trying to make their fortunes there, acromantulas. However, I wouldn't be surprised if word has got back to them. Some days a part of me hopes that it has. Now that I'm older, I wish I could talk to them, get them to see sense. But sadly, I suspect that wouldn't do any good.
Дякую за довіру.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidget lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Давай.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
Угу. Ой. Танцюють на фонтані.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Who with a nice mushroom stew about now?
Lumos.
Де у нас вхід? О!
Oh, this day's gone on too long.
This place stinks of Ranrock and his cronies. No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already. Look at the size of this mine. Lodgok, where are you?
Something seems wrong.
Все добре.
This is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me.
Bombarder, I won't rest until you're dead.
Де?
This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine.
А, ти не вмер? Відпочинь.
Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems
deep will this take?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress. Who was on that car? I'll put your hand with his car, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead.
А я вже боявся, що це буде от Half-Life. Скільки там було? 20 хвилин? На потязі кататися. До речі, це не магічний карт, це стімпанковський. Так, одну хвилиночку, мені тут дружина пишуть. Скус. Цукати. Так. Наскільки в мене топографічний кретинізм, я не знаю, де я зараз опинився. Тому Лерой Дженкінс. Так, пару штук. Що? Ай-яй-яй. Не знаю про завод Кока-Кола, я там не був. Мені чимось нагадує Чарлі і шоколадна фабрика. Чоколадки, чоколадки. Так, все, закинув. Можна? Не вдалося постелсити. Ай! Тут десь якась басяра. Так, мені куди? Давайте подивимось. Запалюємо. Це лифт. Лифт, мабуть, пізніше. Якось багато йти. Вже потрібна друга, третя лахамора в мене. А мені ліньки. Інтрудер. Ви повністю праві гобліни. Ну буду з вами відвертий. Вам би краще про це забути. І просто відгорнутися і вважати, що тут нікого ніколи не було. От чесна габняка. Я ж не добра людина. Нічого незвичного тут нема. Відпочинь. Ну? Ні? От не всі місця можна пройти 100% стелсом. Пендо.
One less foul hulking brute.
Я прийшов звідти. А мені... Куди сюди? Мене покусав якийсь стопняк. Сюди взагалі не треба було йти. Ой. Да-да. Тупняк таки кусає, і я таки туплю. Так сказати, не дає насолоджуватись життям.
Ranrock is here. I hope Lodgott doesn't cross paths with him.
No witch or wizard will be spared.
Можливо, дупняк мене теж покусав.
Too late to learn the error. Where does this one lead? Off the beaten path, I suspect. These devices run on steam power. I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
Тупняк, дупняк, трупняк. Я би описав весь мій геймінг експірієнс у любій грі ever.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
Ей! Діжка! Відчуй себе Халком. Ой. Троль, перепрошую, ви поки що зайвий.
Rest easy, my large friend.
Завалити стовпи, щоб знищити бур. Добре. От бур познайомився з братом Дупняком.
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lodgok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me?
Це пастка Логока.
It cannot be. All this time, you knew where it was.
А от трупняк.
You're right.
I'll never understand you, Lodgok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you. I was bringing it to you. You are a traitor to our kind.
Бідося.
Poor Lodgok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him.
Що буде з Руквудом, мені цікаво.
Now to get out of this blasted place. I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
Лодгок, Лодгок. Трошечки припутав.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we
Він
were
знав.
containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
Це часом не зображення цього кальмара. О, стривайте, невже мені дали нормальну мапу?
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information.
Тут сліди дракона.
I've always said that travel broadens.
This place could do with... Let's look around. Is that a... It is. I believe I know.
Це Майнфлеєр і летить.
Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
That's a head. I can't say that I do.
It appears to be a fearsome beast known as a graphorn. And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a graphorn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of graphorns lives nearby. They call him... I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
Hey! Тут до розпівки. Просто політаємо над красивим. Ого.
Did you hear that? No more happy days for you. Not that!
Quieter than you.
We got from here. Potato! Face me. Glacis, Cepheus. Where's that goblin in hell? Oh no!
You're done.
You made a great.
You let Nora Cradwell go. You're a bastard.
You will not survive this fight! You serious, cold
Поспоримо?
I should warn you. You may be more skilled. That's just the beginning. Do that again, and I'll...
Що він нам казав, що це тільки початок? Отрута акромантули. Надзвичайно цінна і смертоносна, ця отрута виділяється з клешень хижого акромантула. Зі зрозумілих причин зібрати отруту з мертвого павука набагато легше, ніж... Не можу не погодитись. У ваших словах є певна логіка. Що, в мене вже... не фіксно. Забагато мотлоху. Шукаємо сліди мертвої істотки.
This looks like the spot from the treasure map.
Ладно. Ні, не хочу. От мертва істотка, яка, до речі, у нас на заставках.
This must be the place.
Надзвичайна небезпека.
Anne's worried. She said Sebastian promised her that I would be there if she went to meet him in the catacomb. But now he's asking her to join him immediately and to come alone. She says he doesn't sound himself. Meet us at the catacomb as soon as you can. I hope that my quill has conveyed my message clearly.
Ти. Ей. Я зловив покемона правильно, як покемон-майстер. Оце от бійка, ловля. Здається, я ще не зловив. З'їж голову, з'їж голову.
I need your help, friend.
Ну ладно, це не катання на драконі. Мені цікаво, а якщо б всіх тварин повністю знищили за цей час? А як би... Блін. Як цей квест треба було б проходити?
Slow down now. There we go. Poachers. Let's see how the Lord of the Shore feels about his neighborhood being invaded.
Вітаю, фентезьове GTA.
It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore.
Goblin helm, you Expulso! I want that back now.
I should investigate. We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not.
Regret coming in. Expulso!
Stop right there!
Time for you all to clear out.
What would you be needing ahead?
Ні, під музичку взагалі прикольно. Ти біжиш. Товкаєш усе. Зараз прийде сцена. Проблема Патеряни саме в тому, що за межами школи світ не пропрацьован і він не працює. Тобто, що саме роблять чарівники за країнами Хогвартсу, взагалі не зрозуміло. Тобто, у них є, наприклад, Міністерство магії, де вони, ну, як бюрократи працюють. Є трошки дослідників. Ну і, по суті, все. Це все, що ми знаємо про магічний світ. А нескінченну їжу вони не роблять, вони її тирять. Між країнами, да, вони мандрують, але вони... Тобто світ магії, чаклунів, він відокремлений від світу людей, не зрозуміло навіщо. І як так взагалі сталося. І тому, що саме вони роблять, фіг зрозумієш. Вон той прикол, вони їм не правлять. Якщо б вони правили світом, це було б ще хоч щось. А так вони навіть не правлять світом, тому що вони ссуть. Бо в них є купа інструментів, щоб світом правити. Просто усі.
Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
Да, от саме лор, світу він дуже слабкий. Патеріана, вона злетіла, тому що це була одна з небагатьох ісекайних фентезі історії того часу. Вона була досить чарівна, щоб про це читати, але кожна книга вона дуже дирява. Ну, тим не менш, воно приємненько. Це все випробування? Ну, дякую.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora?
Це так і інфернал.
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. To your common room, all right?
What have you done? Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? You won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
трошечки сказилися. Трошки. Там в останньому фільмі Петеряні взагалі полюбили скрещувати проміні. Воно повинно було бути як унікальний варіант дублікатних паличок, але там потім вони такі. А нам подобається скрещувати промені, тому будемо пхати їх усюди.
Caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now?
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
Цікаво, коли мене навчать Авада-Кедаврі?
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
І Рагнар такий бере свою скрічну магію, підходить до бар'єра і сить на нього, скріщуючи вже не проміні, а струї. Блін, це огидно? Дуже кумедно. О, до речі, тут що? Путі! Путі! Не путяє. Так, ну я вже десь зовсім на кінці. О, можна продати лотлох.
Hogsmeade, here I come. There's Ollivander's. I hope he can help me craft the keeper's wand.
Дивіться, яка дуальність. Тут довгі палички, а тут короткі, які дозволяють понтуватись. А тут короткі палички, які дають могутність. Прям проскокує щось грецьке, де щось довге було ганебним і признаком, і належало тільки сатирам. Твої гроші. Віддай гроші. Невідомий предмет для голови. Точно, це так тупо.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Блін, Себастьяна нам треба. Ладно. Кравчу паличку і до Себастьяна.
Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes, Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do.
Мені здається, бути олівандром – це прокляття. Бо, схоже, окрім олівандра, ніхто палички не робить.
It is done.
Картина зламаної палички.
I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
Можна кастувати Авада Кедавра так, щоб ніхто не бачив.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together.
Року, ну хто може тобі довіряти?
What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
Невже він нарешті щось зміг зробити? Так, а що в мене? Виглядає як арена. Ой! Ладно, народ. Де ще? Знову, ну. Ладно, оце вже зовсім лажа. Два рази пережигала до кедавру. Я зрозумів, це закляття для лохів. А, це як кунаї в Наруто. Вони вбивають тільки чунінів. От що таке Авада Кедавра в всесвіті Гаррі Поттера.
Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an alternati right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened.
Лін.
Revelio.
I heard something. Who says the mind doesn't play? What? I'm practically swimming in galleons.
Що це таке? Блін, точно, Авада Кедавра — це просто кунай проти чунінів. Піпець. Просто збільшена шкода стародавньої магії. А це швидкість заповнення. Да, особливий передній хвіст пінгвінів. А дайте я хвилинку прогулю, скільки воно дає. Наскільки там йде затримка, якщо Сковорода згадав про щось ганебне довго? Це майже 10 хвилин тому було? Тут що, затримка 10 хвилин? Values, якщо вони взагалі працюють. О, хтось знайшов. 6 концентрацій, це плюс 63 до усієї шкоди. А спеціалізований спел це плюс 130%. А, все, розумію. Добре. Дякую, дякую. Так, тут 3 йти. Амбуш 30%. Тобто 6 амбушів це 100... Не потріб. Damage from Ancient Magic теж не потріб, тому що воно ваншотає. А, от як воно зроблено. Тобто це 9. Ні, дивно. Ага, тут я бачу, тут є Addictive, а є Multiplay. Ну, коротше, впадло. Hello, hello, Legions. I'm somewhere near end, I think. But not sure.
Nothing to poach in Arranshire except...
Так. Fine, thank you. How are you? I'm just a bit looked at actual values of traits, and they're a bit funny.
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I just talked about traits in the cloth which improve magic. Давай, Omnis, що ти робиш?
Where's Sebastian? Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him. Ominous, Stop. You did what you had to do, and I agreed. It might well have salvaged my friendship with Sebastian for the moment.
You did agree, and it did save your friendship with Sebastian.
For the moment. I thought we'd gone too far before, but Sebastian is in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger.
Він
The
вб'є
place is
Омніса?
crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Where was Sebastian?
Себастьян, що з тобою? Так, куди тут треба йти?
There weren't this many Inferi before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian.
Де? Не бачу.
I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian.
Oh, thank you, Legion. It's really appreciated to hear about some support from far abroad. Thank you very much. Really grateful. Він де туди?
How many Inferi?
Incendio. Bombarda. Confringo. Confringo. Bombarda.
Окей, куди мені треба йти?
These Inferi seem far from control.
One second. Yeah, thank you for the kind words. When I see any reportages or story about our warriors, they're really fascinating. Just always amuse me how strong people can be.
I need to find a way up that ledge. There's Sebastian.
Isn't this incredible?
Yeah, I am. I'm currently in Kiev. Some time ago we stopped having blackouts and life became a bit easier.
Sebastian,
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it, just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio relic!
The relic!
I'm not so one.
I'm ending this now!
That's Incendia to save Anne. Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Confringo.
Well, shot them.
У сундуку заспавнився Legends 60.
Які у вас тут?
Now you've gone
Thank you for the follow.
She cannot be healed, Sebastian.
А, блін.
You
Ви...
must stop.
I won't let her suffer.
Де воно? Oh, so dramatic moment. Яка сила?
You've made your choice.
Oh, Anne. What have you done? I must get out of here.
I can't let him leave.
It's a pretty dramatic moment in the game. But Mimics are very happy for your follow. Thank you very much. Okay, let's see what will happen with their family next. Бідолашний Себастьян. Чи Себастьян? Себастьян. Себастьян.
Sebastian, wait!
Stop, Sebastian. Hold on.
Який сумний квест.
What is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us, not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it...
He did attack us. You had no choice. It was brave, Sebastian. You clearly care more about Anne than your uncle ever did.
I knew you'd understand. I did do the right thing.
You did. I would have done the same, if I knew how.
I could teach you.
Звісно, це важливо.
The killing curse won't be easy to master. As with all unforgivables, you have to mean it. Hold your wand steady. Focus. The incantation is Avada Kedavra. Your intention must be clear. I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later at the Undercroft, all right?
Бідолашний Себастьян.
I think I know where we can find Doran. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest and we can tell him about the symbol the Mooncalves made.
Thank you, Legion. Thank you very much. We hope it will finish soon too. Also, I heard that some of new tanks already came to the battlefront, and waiting for good news. Thank you for your support again. Really nice to hear such nice words from foreigner.
And you say they made it after you placed the Moonstone?
Do you know why or what it means? Does it have to do with the Snidgets?
The breadth of one's knowledge can be as wide as the seas, and yet only run so deep.
Дайте мені квест на дракона. Квест на дракона, будь ласка.
Did Poppy tell you about everything that's happened?
She did, and I am glad to see that you are both safely returned. I did question the wisdom of sending you on a path at a time when that path was unknown at best, deadly at worst. But the acumen of the centaurs is neither personal nor partial. The skies tell us what is to come, and often we do not know what we have seen until it has come to pass.
You knew the poachers would try and kill Poppy and me.
I did not know, my young friend, but I shall say that I was not surprised. It was in much the same manner that I expected our first meeting.
I don't suppose you'd like to start from the beginning. I think Poppy and I could use that.
Of course. I find it is often the best place to start, is it not? Many, many moons ago, I divined a series of events. Their meaning long evaded me, until you brought news of the Snidgets and their poacher pursuers. I believe the symbol created by the Mooncalves dance marks the place the Snidgets are hidden. And serendipitously, I believe that I know the very place.
Please, go on.
I have seen that symbol only once, on a rock face in the cliffs of the forest. You should make haste there. The Snidgets that have been kept there for so many years may no longer be safe.
Yeah, I was, thank you, Elegance, once again. I was amazed how many people from all countries really wish us all the best. Especially it was surprised because earlier, when in 2014 Russia attacked us, people was not really interested in, not like into supporting Ukraine, but just in that case. But now all that global support is, it's really great, it's really fascinating. Okay, Ram.
You said you divined a series of events before our paths crossed. What were they?
I saw the arrival of a stranger, the threat of an enemy, and the return of an old friend. I believe now that you are the strangers, the poachers are the enemy, and the old friends are the Snidgets. I also saw two places tied to these events: the cave with the Moonstone and the henge. The latter was bathed in moonlight.
If you're right about this place, then we should make our way there.
I shall see you there. We cannot afford to lose the Snidgets once again.
Окей. А куди мені йти? Goodbye. Thank you all that you came. And have a nice day and good luck overall. Так мило приходять ці іностранці, трошки кажуть приємності.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in?
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
Don't worry, Sebastian. I shall speak with Ominous.
Thank you. You're a good friend, truly. No matter what happens from here, I'm glad we met.
Poor Sebastian.
Да, бідолага.
Ominous? What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
We do have a choice. What good will it do to turn him in now? He clearly regrets everything. He's not going to do anything like this again.
We've both heard that before.
But we also need to think about Anne. She's lost her health, now she's lost her uncle. Do you really want to take her brother away from her too?
I understand what you're saying. Perhaps you're right. As much as I believe that Sebastian should pay for his actions, we'd only be punishing Anne as well. I hope we're doing the right thing. I'll talk to Anne. If it comes from me, she'll agree with this decision.
Thank you, Ominous. You're a good friend.
Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
Ja, і Омініс теж бідолашка. Так, де у нас тут вихід? Let me out! О, двері, логічно все. Туплю.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
How remarkable.
I got here as soon as I could.
Did you see the symbol above the entrance? It's the one the mooncalfs made at the henge. Of course Doran implied as much, but to see it up there...
Could this actually be where the snidgets are hidden?
Let's find out. Doran's waiting for us just up ahead.
I'm ready if you are.
Can you believe it? Actual snidgets. I'm glad we seem to be a step ahead of the poachers.
It is a little strange we haven't heard anything from them.
If we're lucky, they're still poring over Gran's research. There was a fair amount.
Levioso!
We, on the other hand, had Doran to guide us. Even if the poachers do somehow stumble upon this place, we shall be long gone.
Greetings.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting long, Doran.
Not at all. Then again, it is not I who awaits your arrival. Do you have the Moonstone with you?
We do.
Good. It is as important to what happens next as both of you are.
So, what does happen next? What are these pillars here?
A safeguard, I suspect. There's only one way to find out. And as for how to go about that, the two of you may know better than anyone.
Сонце Венера.
I wonder if the pillars move at all.
Accio.
Може, ось так. Так, а можна якусь підказку? У мене є суперпалицька мапа. Схоже, не можна.
Revelio. Accio.
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness.
О, дивіться, цей символ почав горіти. Ні, він сам по собі горить. Це сонечко.
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Potato! Stupid one.
Ну.
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Щось сталося. О. Так, ця горить. Ця горить. Що далі? Чи це не та?
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the
То не там.
That did it! Look, Doran, a doorway.
I suspect we all know what lies beyond that passage. And now, I'm afraid I must leave you.
Чому?
You're not coming in with us.
Треба було дослухати.
So many books.
You haven't seen my grand study.
Ще русали.
Look at the murals on the wall. They're all creatures. This place must have been built to protect them. They had nothing to fear.
Revelio. What makes you say that?
The poacher camps always felt oppressive. It's hard to explain, but the feeling was palpable. At least to me. The sense I get here is of safety and calm, quite the opposite of the poacher camps.
Bovada.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Confringo.
Whoever built this place certainly liked to read.
And the books are all about creatures.
Your gran would love it here.
She would. I can't wait to tell her all about it.
Тоді треба туди все ж таки. Тоді треба.
Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
Там може бути книжечка. Ні, просто скриня. О, стійка для жабок.
I'll wager this isn't the dead end it seems to be. But how to get through?
Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Так, тут у нас
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
льдишко є.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacier. Confringo.
Of course. How clever.
Клас.
Revelio.
Little puppy squeaking. Forgotten
What was that?
Not Doran, that's for certain.
That was for Gran.
The fight is only just.
Bombarda. Confringo. Finger. Bombarda. Bombarda. Confringo. Accio. Protego. Glacier. Defender.
I think that was all of them.
Are the two of you on? I had hoped to return before it was too late.
We're fine, but if you hadn't got here when you did, I led them here, Doran.
You fought with us against your kind. I am glad to have witnessed this. I now believe all that Doran told me.
They are the ones I saw, Alec.
Finish your work here, brother. events you divined have not yet come to pass.
День, ніч.
There they are. Now, all that remains is to break the charm.
You want us to...
Амулет. Унікальний останній амулет в світі.
I only ever wanted to see them safe, which they are. You should do it.
Я не збираюся їх продавати. Чесно.
Merlin, they're lovely. But what happens now? They can't care for themselves, and surely once word gets out of their reappearance...
No harm will come to them. The centaurs will see to that. You have my word.
Thank you, Doran, for helping us to find them and to fight for them.
It is you who deserves the merit, child. You did what the poachers would never have. Remember that.
А що з його шкірою? Це маги постаралися?
You both fought bravely today. Allow us to carry the mantle from here.
Ні, не можна.
If it's all right, Doran, I think I'd like to stay behind and spend a little more time with the Snidgets.
Кентавр. Сумку. Сумка кентавр. Не йде в сумку. Кентавр. Чому не можна запхати кентавра в сумку? Там травка, там добре. Так, тут є швидкий вихід. Ні, ну тоді потопав так. Що ж, мені так і не дали пташок. Це трошечки засмучує. Не сильно, ну трошечки. От, в мене є 2 єдинорога, є Фенікс. А снічиків нема. Блін! А який повинен бути на смак амулет з Феніксу? І чи взагалі несуться фенікси? Прикиньте, уявіть якесь яйцо в фламбе пашот. Це було б топчик.
Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivanders with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart, are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
Моряк? Я думаю, через півгодинки я буду закінчувати. Ну, це якраз буде 8. Да? Я якось. Обустройся. Ну, якщо вони несуться всього один раз, то це не так класно.
He destroyed so many lives and he wouldn't have stopped. I'm glad I was able to put an end to him.
You're right. He wouldn't have stopped. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
Уважні хранителі, я з вами повністю не згодний. Ви просто застали як слід дослідити те, чим володієте. А що ж вони постійно починають діалог затримкою?
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered.
Perfect timing.
Let's go. If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
Search the area! Must be here somewhere. We must be getting closer. Renrock will be pleased with our progress.
Yes, don't tell us.
Over here.
on. Ranrock must be here somewhere.
This drill stands
Мені подобається.
We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment. Let's go.
Мені подобається, як монстри, гобліни, коли їх піднімаєш у повітря, кажуть «Відпусти мене!» А я такий «Ніт».
Professor, that wall, that's the way forward.
Very perceptive, my young friend.
Ну? Як?
It worked. Let's go.
I fear you're right, Professor.
Ай!
These tunnels haven't brought us much luck so far.
We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Steer them this way. We shall make quick work of them.
They got this.
Time to move. We're in the thick of it now.
We'll show these beasts who's in charge. Your timing couldn't be better, Professor Haggard.
О, красиво.
How nice of you to stop by.
Іди сюди, тварюка.
Look out! Another troll! This one's worse than the last two! Stop him!
Ай, прям під троля пригнув. Стебнув. Що, знову?
Relieved we got here before Ranrock.
Чи ні?
This is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good, but she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you, what Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
Досліджувати.
I have decided to open the repository. Its power cannot lie dormant for centuries more.
After everything you've seen, what about Isadora's fate?
Isadora knew she had a remarkable power to help people. I intend to use my ability to finish her work. Build upon it.
But this could go wrong in so many ways. You, of all wizard kind, are wholly aware of the potential cost.
I also know the promise, Professor. With all I have learned, I can avoid making the same mistakes Isadora did. I can learn to wield this magic for good.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided.
А ні, ранок.
Self-important witch. Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
Ух ти, яка хтонь.
Feeding off the power from the repository. My spells are having no effect on the dragon.
Це дракобліноліч, мені здається. Ай! Дубка. Оце він скавчить. Ай! Закінчуються хілки, у нього ще пів хп. Блін, залишилась усього одна хілочка. А!
You can't run forever, Ranrock.
Блін, це саме... Часово наводкою. Ай. 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 Здається, я програв. Це я програв. У мене просто зараз не дуже багато часу. Да. Да. Ну, я закінчую, але мені вже голос не потрібен.
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Miriam, whom we lost much too soon as well.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
Can't believe we lost Fig. I didn't know him as well as you did, but I know he was a good man. Glad Weasley spoke for him. She honored him well. Fig will be well remembered. I wish the same could have been done for my uncle. I wonder if there's a chance Anne would meet me.
Sebastian, I can't imagine what you and Anne are going through. Perhaps you'll hear from her soon.
I hope so. I'll let you know.
Sebastian, there's something you should know. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if he faced quite a fight.
The rumors are true, and I did, but it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait, what are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. It was the loyalists. It's always been them. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
Once Rookwood allied with Ranrock, Isadora's estate became of interest to them both. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw your sister, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. And she's never been the same. So cruel. Rookwood deserved what he got. Thank you for telling me. It wasn't a goblin. I suppose I owe you an apology. All this time I thought goblins were the enemy. But it was never that simple. Ominous said he's spoken with Anne. I wonder if she'll see me. I'll find out and send word when I know more.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Just the person I was hoping to see.
I see Doran finally convinced you to leave the Snidgets.
If anyone can keep them out of poacher hands, it's the centaurs. And I wanted to thank you. When the poachers ambushed us, it was nice not to face them alone.
Of course. It's the sort of thing friends do for each other, isn't it?
I suppose so. I am glad you came to Hogwarts. It's already been my best year. I wouldn't want a repeat of Horntail Hall, of course, but I did enjoy the Three Broomsticks. Had no idea how lovely it was there.
Had you never been to the Three Broomsticks?
I used to spend most of my time with Highwing, and well, I don't know how Serona feels about hippogriffs popping in for a butterbeer. Highwing's the only one I would have gone with. Or Gran, of course.
Nothing wrong with that. Highwing's good company.
She is. Although I am beginning to see the appeal of human friends. It was nice to talk about my parents and Gran with someone, and share Highwing.
Does your Gran know that we found the Snidgets?
I couldn't hold it in any longer. I told her everything. She was livid that I'd been anywhere near the poachers, but she confessed that she was rather envious about the Snidgets.
It has all been a pleasure, Poppy. Do try and stay out of trouble.
Don't know that I can. We've taken on poachers twice now, successfully. I rather think you've helped me develop a taste for it. And with centaurs as allies, I might actually go looking for trouble. You and I should meet for a butterbeer soon. Perhaps Highwing can join us?
Never have trusted them.
We have.
Professor Weasley, you wanted to see me?
I did. We haven't had a chance to speak since I know you were quite close with Professor Fig.
Hogwarts won't be the same without him.
No, it won't. But I can assure you that he would want us to press on, and that he would rest easy knowing that the future of the wizarding world is in hands like yours.
Thank you, Professor.
You've had quite a year, both inside and outside of Hogwarts. I've heard all sorts of rumors. You've ridden a graphorn, befriended a goblin, rescued hippogriffs, even took it upon yourself to help Professor Black's house elf.
How did you...
It's harder to keep secrets around here than one might suspect. I'm just glad you found such a good friend in Miss Sweeting. It's nice to see her engaging more with her classmates. There have evidently been Snidget sightings in the area lately. If the centaurs are to be believed, 2 Hogwarts students are behind it.
I'm certain I don't know what...
No need to discuss it further. What I would like to discuss is your wizard's field guide. May I see it?
Of course. What do you think, Professor?
I think you've been busy this year. I see some progress here, but quite a bit of your field guide has yet to be completed. Fortunately, you do have some time to prepare for your OWLs. I will confess, I had a sense about you from that first moment you came bursting in, late, to the sorting ceremony. I am pleased to see that my instincts were correct. To think you've only been with us a year and you'll already be taking your OWLs, well, it's nothing short of astonishing.
Thank you, Professor, for everything.
You are most welcome. I look forward to seeing what you do during the rest of your time with us.
What are you up to now?
I'm glad you came.
Sebastian, I've received your owl. What's happened?
Ominis spoke with Anne about what happened with my Uncle Solomon. She believes I should pay for what I did, but she won't turn me in. She said the guilt I'll have to live with is punishment enough.
I'm so sorry. But I'm glad you know that you can at least try to move on now.
The thing is, I think I've lost my sister, my twin, forever. She refuses to even see me. I can't blame her. I couldn't really blame any of you if you gave up on me entirely. You all believed in me, and I let you all down.
Anne may just need some time. Surely one day she'll be able to forgive you.
I hope you're right. I realize I can't undo what's been done, but I can try every day to make up for it. I owe you and Ominis everything for standing by me.
Well, it wasn't easy, but I believe in you, Sebastian. I've had a sense about you since that first day in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Seems so long ago. Thank you. I have no idea what's to come, but I'm grateful for your friendship. I'm glad you came to Hogwarts.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included. What needs doing, needs doing.
Is everything all right?
If the Hamlet sent you here to talk to me about... I know what I have to do. It's not every day a girl has to put down her own troll. I should be allowed to work up to it.
What do you mean, your own troll?
I thought that's why you were here. I'm sorry. I suppose if you spend enough time with trolls, you forget your manners. I'm Alexandra. I didn't mean to be short with you. With Ranrock's lot seemingly everywhere, I thought the Hamlet could use a bit more security. But my plan has gone awry. I apologized when he almost trampled half the Hamlet yesterday. He just needs more time. But everyone wants him gone. They think it's mad, my training a troll. Impossible, even.
It certainly takes a lot of courage to try, I'll give you that.
Thank you. Thank you for saying that. I wish others felt the same. But I suppose I understand why everyone's been so concerned. What made me think I could train him? I should have learned from Barnabas the Barmy. But he's my troll and my problem. I'll be honest. I'm afraid I won't be able to take care of him. He's stronger than any troll I've ever encountered. I wish I knew someone else who could do it.
I'm not thrilled at the prospect, but I'll consider it.
Oh, no. I didn't mean to suggest that you should do it. In fact, you should avoid the area just southwest of here. At least until I work up the courage to do what needs to be done. I wonder if one could teach a troll to ride a broom.
A troll on the loose near a hamlet. That could be devastating. I take it you're Alexandra's friend. Should think they felt that. I feel awful for Alexandra, but the hamlet needed to be saved from that troll. Revelio. Seems a pleasant enough little place. It's done, Alexandra. I took care of him.
My troll? What? Oh, I don't know what to say. Thank you. I wish things could have turned out differently for him.
There wasn't much you could have done. He was beyond training. Tried to kill me the entire time.
Goodness. I'm glad you're all right. You're very brave. People in the hamlet had already crafted a moniker for whoever eventually defeated that troll. It was Troll something or other.
Whisperer?
Yes, that was it. I suppose it's your title now. I need some time on my own. But truly, thank you for what you did.
The Troll Whisperer. Seems fitting.
You can stop a thief in their tracks.
Welcome, welcome. Do have a look.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
If one more person asks me about...
Pardon me, sir.
Come to stare at the fool, have you? There's poor Ig Haggerty, robbed by his own sister. She's robbed almost everyone.
I'm not sure I know what you're talking about.
Then you're the only one who doesn't know about Catherine running off with that thief Victor Rookwood and his lot. Good riddance, I said. Never thought she'd return to steal from me, us, but I just know it was her. I want her caught and sent to Azkaban for stealing a prized family heirloom, sister or no.
I could keep an eye out for the thief, sir.
You? Ugh. Nothing to be done by the likes of us. This is a job for the fine officer Singer or some such authority. Besides, the thief, my sister, only strikes at night. Coward. Long past your bedtime.
I should be going now. Thank you.
I'd keep an eye on your belongings if I were you. You're all steely eyebrows.
Now that it's night, I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty once night falls. Revelio. A pile of gold. I must be on the right track. It looks as if the thief took more than they could carry. More gold. I must be getting closer.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what?
You won't get away with that.
Your blood's on Ranrock. Revelio. I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio. This looks intriguing.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Revelio. A Niffler. It wasn't Catherine Haggerty after all. Levioso. I have the Niffler. Now to look for the Haggerty family heirloom. Revelio. Who lived here, I wonder?
How I'm gonna enjoy this.
No more happy days.
Leaving all the lies and falsehoods no one's mighty.
Ah, how delightful.
Levioso. I'll make you Glacius. Defender. Gringo. Defender. Bombarder.
I have little patience for such crude.
And no one to share in my victory. Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. I have some good news, Mr. Haggerty. I unmasked your thief.
Nothing to unmask, was there? We all know that the thief was my sister, Catherine.
Actually, sir, the thief was a niffler.
What?
You know, small, furry, pilfering. I followed it to its lair.
Catelyn was the only one who knew how to get into our homes, where to find our treasures. But I suppose, mangy little blighter. Well, if you found the niffler's lair, as you say, you must have found my heirloom.
I'm sorry, Mr. Haggerty. I wish I could say that I had.
It was too much to hope for anyway. I appreciate what you did uncover. Catherine's a disappointment for certain, but I never wanted to believe she was behind this. Now, thanks to you, I won't have to. Glad I'll be able to look my neighbours in the eye now. Pity about that heirloom, though.
Fascinating.
Excuse me, madam. I thought I heard you say something.
Yes, indeed. Talking to myself again. I find myself to be quite the engaging conversationalist since my husband passed. Madam Althea Twiddle, pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Madam Twiddle.
You know, you might be interested in this. You young people love this sort of thing. My husband often ruminated on the mysterious statue just outside our hamlet. Some sort of archaic puzzle involving vases, he would insist. I stumbled upon it today when I had a burst of energy and extended my morning constitutional a bit longer than usual.
An archaic puzzle. Sounds fascinating.
You see, I suspected you'd be interested, and wait till I tell you about the rumours surrounding this particular puzzle. My husband Greville insisted that solving the puzzle would reveal a magical challenge of sorts. The man was intrigued by everything. He was about to try and solve it himself when... Perhaps you could take a look. I'd be rather interested to hear what, if anything, you find.
If I happen to see it, I'll have a look.
Ah, the spirit of youth. I do hope you'll be able to solve the puzzle. If not for me, then in Greville's memory.
Mine now, demiguise. Mrs. Twiddle, your husband was right. The statue was part of a puzzle.
Oh, really? How exciting!
Yes, I had to destroy a number of large vases, and that seemed to activate some sort of charm on the statue.
Well done. Oh, I miss having someone like you around with a thirst for knowledge and a quick mind. Well, my curiosity has been satisfied. Thank you for that. Who knows what I'll encounter on my next constitutional? Oh, my husband would be so pleased to know he was right about that statue.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Revelio.
Goblins in my family were in the mines at one time or other.
Think you're clever, don't you?
I've never seen a sword like it.
Almost. Accio.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
See? I'll keep an eye.
Be prepared to chase her. I sometimes wonder if she actually enjoys the pursuit.
I suppose I should watch for Gwynaira. At night, apparently. This must be the Dirical den that Miss Moffat told me about. Now, where is Gwynaira? Got her. Now I need to let Miss Moffat know.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flute packs.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Oh, hello! Any luck finding...
Miss Moffat. Yes.
Thank you so much for bringing me Gwynaira. I shall keep her safe and only use her.
This year, we have seen our students exemplify the bravery of Godric Gryffindor. And now we can finish. The loyalty of Helga Hufflepuff. The wisdom of Rowena Ravenclaw. And the ambition of Salazar Slytherin. And so, the winner of this year's House Cup...
Excuse me, Headmaster, if I may. One particular student's heroism during the attack on Hogwarts, not to mention the level to which they have excelled in their coursework, as a new student, no less. Well, it would seem that it certainly merits, I'd say, 100 points to their house. Wouldn't you agree?
Ah, yes. Thank you, Professor Weasley.